Now I see why Angel said this is gonna be fun. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, thanks, Ronan. I appreciate it, man. Is that supposed to be blood? Unlock your Super Saiyan abilities. What the hell? Now what? Ooh. Okay, that's the coolest thing that's happened in the game. I'm just saying. Oh, that thing's talking. That thing's talking. Oh, that's new. Holy shit, dude. What the? Oh. You hear me talking about Diddy. All right, then. I think that was this way.
Hey, you. How are humans and bots different? I get we were made differently. Our bodies, our materials, our functions.
Yeah, there's all that, but for starters, humans got a soul.
And I don't?
Well, I don't know. Actually, wait a sec.
Where can I find one?
Okay, that's that. That's a conversation I would want to get into. That's while I do this run back. Copyright me.
We will be united
I don't
in
care.
our common interest. Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July.
Where the fuck did I run from here
We will
now?
once again be fighting for our freedom. Not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist. And should we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night.
That's right.
We will not vanish without a fight.
That's right.
We're going to live on.
Of course, survive.
We're going to survive.
Today's the day we beat this fucking game.
Independence Day.
Hey, what's up, Power? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday now. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. Hopefully it gets better. See, I'm very torn on this game. I almost look. If my video had actually had a lot of views, I might publish an update. But the longer I sit on it and think about it, and the more today's not Thursday. Oh, for you it's Thursday. The more I sit down and think about it and go back over like some of the dialogue and stuff. The dialogue, especially in English, is rough. The pacing of it, regardless of what language, is rough. So that I understand. The story's somewhat interesting for me. I'm not as nitpicky about that as other people, but I can see that being an issue for some people potentially. I mean, they're going to say the story shit because of the pacing of it. That I understand. It's interesting, but it's almost like you hate or kind of dislike one side of the game, or you kind of meh about one side of the game, but the other side of the game you've kind of really enjoyed playing. I think the gameplay itself is actually pretty decent. I mean, I have fun playing it, so that's not an issue. Oh, so here's a question for you, Power. Are you a fan of the Ninja Turtles? Did you grow up watching the Ninja Turtles? I did. I grew up watching like the 80s cartoon. You're catching it. Look at this. So they're coming out with a kid show, like a really young kid show, like a 3, 4, 5, like a really young kid show, similar to what Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, stuff like that. And they made April black. Here's my problem with this. Why do you think they made her black in the kid show? I mean, I think it's... Oh, I didn't know you were here, Captain. I saw you comment earlier, but I didn't know you're still here. Welcome, welcome. You grew up more with the 2000s ones? Well, one of those, or there were two that were decent. I still prefer the 80s one, but if we were to watch the 80s ones now, it'd probably be unwatchable because times have changed, right? What we expect, what we enjoy kind of has changed. But let me just cut to the chase here. The reason they're doing this is because there's going to be kids that in 10 years, they're going to be grown up and they're going to be like, well, April's always been black to me. So this is why they're doing it. They're essentially brainwashing these kids into thinking that April has always been black. And once they grow up thinking April's always been black, then voila, they've successfully race swapped April. And all those older people who thought April was white, well, they're going to be in the minority. They'll be wrong. That's why they're doing there. It's the reason that when they realized and saw how unpopular some of this gender ideology stuff was with adults, it's the same reason why they started pushing into schools, trying to get the young people. If you want to normalize something that's not really normal, you got to get the younger generation to come up with it. Be like, well, that's the way it's always been. That's what I'm used to. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. And that's why they're doing. Let me move my camera over here. There we go. So yeah, April O'Neil is a very, I agree. That speaks African American right there. I mean, I see this argument all the time on X. I really do. And I hate it. Just create your own fucking characters. Stop with this bullshit. I really do. Oh. Now look at this. So we were playing Halo the other day, Cap. Look at this clip here, right? Just watch this clip. Tell me if you notice anything with this clip. I'm gonna mute the music so you guys can hear the clip. Tell me if you notice anything. Actually, I can't. Hold on. There we go.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
You notice? You notice
That's it. I'm
a pattern here, by the way? I don't know if you guys saw this or not online. But it's like all of the guys he can kill, all of the women he can't kill. Now, some people tried to claim that this was a technical issue, like maybe they implemented the women in there because maybe in the past they weren't women, and like in the OG game maybe they were men, and when they changed them, maybe something wasn't enabled. Some sort of bullshit excuse. All I'm saying is, look, in today's environment that has kind of been built with all this gender ideology crap, all of this gender identity, like everything's, we're race swapping, we're gender swapping, female empowerment. You cannot help but scratch your head and wonder if there was some sort of intention behind this change here. Like if this was not intentional, you know what I mean? Haven't we seen this before? Wasn't it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I think Scouter pointed this out in his video, with the whole the black Muslim dude, you couldn't kill him. You couldn't attack him. You couldn't hurt him. The game would not let you. I think this is 100% intentional. I really do. I'm speculating, but that's my opinion. This person, the Kilted Cajun, was like, okay, someone come along and dispute this. Someone, anyone, this is a glitch, right? A mod, this can't be in the game. This can't be this fucking blatant. What in the actual fuck? So here's what this is saying. So hear me out. I've seen on X that racism against Caucasians IRL doesn't exist. Like a bunch of viral things are posted daily about it. So we make it only white men that die when shot. Yes, I'm for real. Not all serious. I'm for real. Not at all. Okay. I am curious though, if we start mixing these, okay, whatever. Here's the thing. Because shit like this, because of how bad this remake supposedly was, layoffs are happening now. Layoffs are happening at Halo Studios. Layoffs are beginning to roll through on LinkedIn for Halo Studios. This is just the beginning, confirmed. Paul Morse, producer of compelling, okay, whatever. Every player has a game they'll never forget. That's why I chose this career. I want to help create games that bring smiles to players and create memories, okay? But today I learned my time at Halo Studios will be coming to an end following the successful launch of our latest game, Halo Campaign Evolve. Was it successful? I mean, was it? I mean, you could probably debate. I don't know all the details. I don't know all the factoids, but if we're just going off of Steam DB, not a lot of people played it compared to other games. I don't know. I don't know if it's successful or not, but I mean, it's the feel out there in the gaming verse is not a very good one. And this one, another Nick Treitman, after 6.5 years working on Halo and dodging just as many rounds of layoffs, it has finally caught up to me. So you're being laid off. You're a producer. This guy, producer. This is a software engineer, Halo Studios. Overheard at Halo Studios. I'm just a stack of excuses over here. Okay, so yeah, they're being laid off. I heard like 1% of people bought it on the PS5 as well. So it doesn't sound like it was very successful. And I'll be honest with you, I think all the issues that they had with the campaign, I think releasing it just with the campaign and not the multiplayer aspect of it is probably what did it in, more so than anything else. I really do. I think Halo's always been a big multiplayer game. That was that was the majority of the big hoopla about it, right? Back in the day. From what I've heard. I've never played multiplayer on Halo, but that seems to be its claim to fame for the most part. So I mean, releasing it without the multiplayer aspect of it was probably just a bad call. Probably just a bad call. Oh yeah. Speaking of layoffs, Bethesda union members are protesting after being laid off, and it's hilarious how out of touch they are. We make great games. We make great games players love. We make games that define generations. All right, hold on. Let me get my headphones in. I need to hear what they're saying here. Modern bullshit changes didn't help. No. Oh, I completely agree. I still think the multiplayer is probably a bigger deal. All right. All right, let's see what they're saying here.
Morale is really low because, we've been told that we're making great games that players love and that we're doing well, and to have this suddenly hit us has been a huge shock to us.
We've been told that we make great. Who's telling you this? Is your mommy telling you this? Because if you looked at sometimes around, when you look at the community around these games, if you don't put yourself in a bubble, you're going to see that it's not a consensus that you make great games. There's a lot of people out there that didn't like the game you made. There's a lot of people out there that didn't like how the game ran, didn't like the design. The faces in Starfield were so bad they were memed on. I mean, it's not to mention Bethesda. They said they're making Elder Scrolls 6 on Creation Engine 3. And my understanding is that's already an outdated system. I could be wrong, but my understanding is that's going to be really bad by the time it comes out. So it'd be like this dude basically sat here and said, sorry fuckers, but teenage me expected to play the next Elder Scrolls game by 2016, maybe 2019 at the latest. You're a decade late and haven't made a good game in all that time. You clearly don't deserve your job. So maybe make better games next time, and this won't happen again. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Look, when you go that long and all you do is re-release Skyrim over and over and over and over, and you don't really do much else other than release the crap Starfield, come on. We know everybody's been wanting Elder Scrolls 6 ever since Skyrim came out. We know this, and you didn't deliver. So it is no surprise to me. What I think the issue with the Elder Scrolls is, I think, was it Todd Howard? Is that who's at Bethesda? I think they were done with Skyrim, with Elder Scrolls. I think they didn't want to do Elder Scrolls anymore. I think they wanted to branch out and do something different, but they knew that they couldn't. It's like George R.R. Martin, for example. You know, he knows he's supposed to write that next book, that he's supposed to complete it and publish it because he's been paid to do it, but he just doesn't want to do it. I feel like that's what Bethesda Studios is with Elder Scrolls 6. I'll be honest with you. Not to mention the people who made Oblivion and made Skyrim probably aren't really even there anymore. Winds of Winter. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. He doesn't want to do the book. All right. Let me find this one clip. This irritates me. This really irritates me. Hold on. And he's already talked about it. I know not everybody's a fan of him, but he talked about it. So, and he's a big Blizzard guy as well. So let me pull this out for you guys.
By the way, did you guys hear that a lot of the accusations from Blizzard were proven to be untrue? In case you didn't know, all of the allegations of sexual misconduct, abuse, harassment, and quote, frat boy culture were entirely fake, and the state of California even admitted that there is no evidence substantiating any of the claims.
Okay, that's the one I was about to look at anyway. What aggravates me is this was at the time of what? This was during the whole Me Too movement, right? This was kind of during that time? Or did this kind of start the, I think Harry Weinstein or Weinstein or whatever his name is may have started. I don't know. But this was kind of around that time where like everybody had pitchforks out and was looking for anything and everything. And they were also trying to really force a lot of the social agenda stuff and messaging into games at this point. They'd already wormed their way into other places, but Blizzard was kind of like the biggest guy on the block at the time with one of the biggest ongoing games. And if you look at, let me see if I can find it. If you look at the people who made the game, look at just the way they're, let me see if I can find it. No. Is it Grums? I know he put it out there. Hold on. If you look at just the people who made the game back then, this right here is what they had a problem with. This is what they had a problem with right here. Look at all this. I mean, here's the thing though. There's women in this photo. That's a woman right there. That's a woman right there. That might be a woman, but it's probably a weird looking dude. I mean, there's a few. See, the women that were in gaming back then really liked gaming. They were really much into the whole gaming crowd. It's like my wife. My wife is in would you call it the STEM field? I guess she's a network engineer. She makes more money than I do. She's a better engineer than I do. She's been in it longer than I do. She has some of the higher level certifications that I chose not to go for. But at the time, to be fair, when she got it, it meant more than it does now for me. I mean, it's just either way. She hates the women that she has to deal with because they're dumb. or they're bitches, right? She hates them. She's like, she would be one of the women in these photos. She's the type of woman that can be in the group with the guys, understand what the guys want, don't get offended because the guys are guys. She understands that. She's not the type of person to, like, if you crack a joke that happens to be inappropriate or whatever, she doesn't care. As long as you treat her with the same level of respect that you treat the dudes here, that's all she's looking for, right? And that's what these women are like. I bet you the women right here have probably heard and seen some of the most inappropriate things, but they understand the environment they're in, the people they were dealing with, and that there was no harm to it. In the state of California, this was a shakedown. And Jason Schreier was part of it. He so much so that the dude privated his account and he's hanging out over there on Pedo Sky, where Turtle likes to hang out. Not that Turtle's a pedo, but he's got a Blue Sky account. He posts from Blue Sky from time to time. I've seen it. I'm like, dude, why are you over there? Do you not understand what that website's all about? It's just, but yeah, it's nuts. All right, let's get back to the
Entire controversy around Blizzard was set up by California to force the company to stop hiring white men, using Me Too allegations to strong-arm them. Some of the accusations were so bizarre and insane that they included theft and consumption of breast milk during work hours, a rape room.
I mean, that right there, that one line should have been, that should have raised red flags. To me, that's such an extreme thing. I have to question. I'm like, are you serious? Look, this ain't the TV show Friends. Okay, they don't do shit like that. Real life people don't really do shit like that. 99.999% of the time, I wouldn't say you'd never find anybody, but that's such a weird thing. I'd be like, are you sure? Are you really sure about this? I mean, and there's a lot of WoW content creators. Like one of the ones I follow, Preach Gaming. He was a big WoW content creator for at least 2 years. He told Blizzard to fuck off, and he stopped making any content. Now, for whatever reason, he has since come back into their good graces. He started playing WoW again. He's talking about the game more. He's not a full-time WoW content creator like he was, but he's part of the community again, which to me, I'm like, look, guys, if you really had this much of an issue with it, then, stick to your principle. But, it is what it is. In a rape room named after Bill Cosby, I'm just, come on. Some of this stuff, like the theft and consumption of breast milk, that's gonna be hard to prove. Now, a rape room named after Bill Cosby, that I don't know. See, the problem I run into this with is these allegations, it turns into a he said, she said. How are you going to substantiate any of these allegations? Unless you've got some sort of recording or some sort of security cam thing or something like that, how are you going to substantiate these claims? And this was back during the Me Too movement. We know iPhones and smartphones were a thing. If something like this was really going on, you would think someone would have recorded something, video or audio. You would think there'd be something, but there's not. And I'm not saying it didn't happen, but at the same time, you'll see what they said.
Room named after Bill Cosby, sexual harassment to the point of an employee ending her life. All of these claims were essentially a theater performance over the fact that only 1 in 5 Blizzard employees were women. As a result,
let me ask you a question. How much do you think that was it right there? How much do you think that ratio, 1 in 5 people that worked at Blizzard were women? How much do you think that was the whole reason that they went to and did all of this? Wouldn't surprise me at all. These people are like complete radicals and rabid when it comes to this gender ideology, and it would surprise me at all. In fact, if that's the case, if this turns out to be truthful, that this was all fake and all done for that reason, there's a way for you to prove it. Shit, I'd be going after the state of California.
Blizzard agreed to pay roughly $18 million in fines and set up HR hiring practices that would discriminate against white men. Internal messages between California Civil Rights Division officials showed the entire thing was a ploy to send a message to the industry to literally ruin video games.
Just for a
Okay, well, there you go. There you have it.
additional context, I'm just going to read the court filing. No court or any independent investigation has substantiated any allegations that there has been systemic or widespread sexual harassment at Activision Blizzard, that Activision Blizzard senior executives ignored, condoned, or tolerated a culture of systemic harassment, retaliation, or discrimination. Unlike its customer base of
No court or any independent investigation has substantiated any allegations. Well, in 2019, yeah, there would have been more than what I showed in that picture, of course. Yeah, but that picture was back then when Grums was probably working at there, because you could see Grums. I think Grums is right here. I think this is Grums. So I don't know how long he worked there. But I think he was gone after a few years once it came out. But yeah, this is the original team. He's like, this is the OG Wild team. Journalists and grifters really did them dirty. This is the real story. This was not a frat house run amok as they want you to believe. You should know, or I should know, I was the team lead. Every HR incident would have to cross my desk. Oh, well, as a team lead, I guess. Well, were you the team lead of HR? Why would every HR incident have to cross your? I in some cases, maybe not. I don't know. I'm on the left holding the champagne bottle from, yeah. So that I was right. That's him right here. None of the SA or even the frat boy style incidents. We did have one GDC drinking binge that ended up with flooding a hotel room and getting the company banned. But there were no women involved or anyone harmed. So any articles that were written that claimed Blizzard was a haven for some kind of wild and out of control environment, they were wrong. Will there be any punishment for those that fabricated these allegations? No, of course not. Not at all. You can't hold the government accountable. That's the problem. And another problem is if it's a he said, she said, you can't really go after the other person either unless you have valid, legit proof that she was lying or he was lying. One of the two.
Tolerated a culture of systemic harassment, retaliation, or discrimination. Unlike its customer base of increasingly diverse players, Defendant's workforce is only about 20% women. Its top leadership is also exclusively male and white. The CEO...
That's the problem. Top leadership is exclusively male and white and only 20% women. But look, I'll be honest with you. I think 20% women, I think that's a good ratio for a business that's in the industry that unless you take mobile into account and you're making mobile games, you're predominantly a male driven industry. So
and president roles are now and have always been held by white men. Very few women ever reach top roles at the company. The women who do reach higher roles earn less salary, incentive pay, and total compensation than their male peers, as ever.
Oh Lord, I'm not going to get into this whole gender pay gap stuff. I'm not touching that one.
Evidenced in Defendant's own records.
After Blizzard capitulated and announced that it would discriminate, and its hiring state was walked back from $1 billion lawsuit to a $55 million settlement, and announced that all of the allegations were fake. And generally, sort of behavior is called extortion.
And what's unfortunate is, in the lawsuits like this, even it could be a single employee. A lot of times when lawsuits are like brought up like this, even if they're not real, like there's no legitimacy to them, companies will pay you and settle out of court to avoid it going to court because it's cheaper for them to pay you off and shut you up than to continue having to pay their high priced lawyers to go to court and show that you were wrong. And that's what they did in this case. And unfortunately, they capitulated and it didn't work out for them so much. So
and racketeering. If they had the proof and everything, why did the state say there was no evidence after the investigation? Chris Kaliki, he used to work at Blizzard. He was one of the main designers for Monks back in the day. Even Jason Schreier admits in his latest book that the Cosby Suite was a fake nothing burger and Kotaku was full of shit. But the damage was done, and many great Blizzard developers had, in some cases, 20+ year careers ruined since nobody wanted to hire, quote,
and Jason Schreier wrote a book all about this. And he was like farming the shit out of it.
Problematic developers when it was all fake. Heartbreaking and infuriating. Keep in mind that Jason Schreier also posted some total bullshit about Chris Kaliki's studio. Video game staff, video game firms, viral. Yeah, there it is. It's pretty wild that in 2021, a new game studio still looks like this. So this is a...
If you're a new game studio and this is what your staff looks like, I'm probably going to buy your game. That's just my initial, reaction to seeing your staff. I'm like, okay, well, you're most likely making a fun game.
Person who tried to attack Chris Kaliki's studio, notorious because they didn't have enough black people or women. This is way worse. Is it really? Here's a hot...
It's like when games journalists went after the studio behind Black Myth Wukong, tried to call them racist. They mistranslated some of the I guess communications that they had from the studio over there and intentionally ran with the mistranslation, knowing that it was mistranslated, misrepresented it, and tried to cancel them to harm the game before it came out. We know they did that. Hey, what's up, Kenobi? How's it going, man?
I like the Vowed way more than Claire Obscure. Cancel them.
Yeah,
you see posts like this and you think to yourself, this person is just not...
Here's the thing. I'm not anti-Semitic. You guys know this. I don't have a negative view of a certain nation or a certain group of people from that nation. I don't. But you look at his picture and I swear to God, the dude fits the stereotype drawings I always see about those people. And it is crazy. And when you hear this guy talk, you're like, oh my God, this dude, does he have any testosterone in his body at all? Yeah, well, that's what I get when I hear this guy speak. Power, that he's just a soy little boy. And I hate doing that. I hate insulting people on how they sound and look, because I'm a Southern man. We always get insulted because of how we sound. We're like, oh, you're dumb. You dumb. Look, listen to that accent. You dumb. You stupid. But oh my God, seriously.
You see posts like this and you think to yourself, this person is just
how
not...
it is. I've heard him talk.
They're just
it's
retarded.
to
So the
listen
entire investigation and everything that happened was totally proven to be bullshit. How about no one is reporting on this? Because nobody cares about Blizzard anymore. Blizzard doesn't make any good games because they fired everybody that makes good games.
Yeah, pretty much. And not to mention the reason they're not reported on this is because they were probably rooting for this to happen. If they weren't part of it, they were rooting from the sidelines for this to happen. It's sad. It's sad the current state of the gaming industry, at least here in the West. But the good news is we still have the East, China, Korea, and in some cases Japan. Japan still, they're starting to go that way, but they're still kind of like walking the line a little bit. They're still walking the line. It's nuts. It drives me up the wall, man. Drives me up the wall. All right. Well, now. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. I thought this was funny. I literally want to kill myself because of the Power World game. I lost all my respect for the game market. 2 million players for literally stealing multiple years of community building by Nintendo and Game Freak. Literally living off of someone else's work, and people love it. People love it because it's Pokemon on PC. And the law has nothing to say against Power World. People just love that it hurts a big company. They support what's toxic just to prove a point. People catch on to the hype train just because streamers say the word. And everyone knows streamers are the elites of this world, so their opinion is sacred. A good Pokemon game for PC. Oh, so what's that? Are you going to an anime convention? Or are you asking if I am? All right, where was that? Everyone who supports this game just told every other company that trying hard is futile. Hard work and talent out the window. Just copy someone else's work and steal their fan base. That's the world we live in. You do realize that's the world we've kind of always lived in, right? I mean, we see what works and we try to copy that as much as we possibly can. That's why we get all of these different Souls likes. I mean, that's just the way it is. Not to make you what we saw when Breath of the Wild happened, right? How many games have come out since Zelda Breath of the Wild that look and feel like the world, and some of the features in that game literally was ripped from Breath of the Wild? You're going to an anime convention? Nice. Which one isn't? Where's it at, man? We were all welcome, but now we have to gatekeep. Yeah, exactly. Large. Exactly. Howard literally sold better than Red Dead Redemption 2, which is such a beautiful game made by talented and hardworking people, but it doesn't matter. The market demands dull games and toxic practices for someone to be successful. Power World proved to me that the world is a nasty place and I lost all my will to live. I literally want to off myself because I feel like I live in a cage of monkeys. I stopped feeling like a gamer. I haven't touched a video game since the Power World's release. I'm shaking every night and having suicidal thought and thinking if there's even a point to creativity. People love safe designs to the point that I feel disconnected. One day they hate that games do microtransactions to have money to pay their workers, which isn't a lot as well. What? I'm waiting for a period. Holy shit. I was trying to stop and make a point, but he kept going with commas. It's a run-on sentence, man. Did you go to school? And the second they give hundreds of millions to some quick Unreal Engine 5 game, they just because it hurts Nintendo. What? That's it. Okay. Anyway, this dude's getting so worked up his sentence structure is suffering because of it. Like the main game of supporting the game is hurting another company for not making an equal game. You know, gamers do that, right? I mean, that's not surprising at all. A game made that's similar to another, to another brand, but it's better. Yeah, they're gonna buy what appeals to them, and they're gonna say, "Fuck you, Nintendo." When you had a monopoly on this and you didn't make this, and then you go and try to shut that down. Yeah, you're going to piss them off. They're going to shove their middle finger right up in your face. That's what they're going to do. We're sadistic. Okay. At least he or she or whoever wrote a word that I can't quite say. We're easily exploitable. We have patterns. Companies have tactics to target our attention spans better. We live in some kind of circus. And I don't know if I'll lose my sanity or do something to myself first. Here, just some piece of advice. You've already lost your sanity. You already lost it. See, Captain's still playing in Power World. Oh my God, that person. I'm killing myself because of Power. Okay, bro, go on then. He's waiting for you. Oh man. Oh my God. Yeah, like. They posted it under the suicide watch too. How nuts is that? Like they're for like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill myself because you keep playing Power World. Oh Lord. And I like Pokemon. They just make horrible games. They need to change it up. They need to do something. Look. You're not football, you're not soccer, you're not baseball. You can't keep making the same game every year and expect people to play it and buy it, right? Eventually you have to change things up. You really do. Like at this point you've lived long enough as a brand that you have two different generations of audience. Okay, you have to cater to both of those generations. You do. You have to either lose one and cater to like the younger one or the older one, or make both. Make games and content that appeal to both. The problem is Nintendo's got very comfortable with this, and they're just like, yeah, they're basically doing successfully so, mind you, what Bob Iger tried to do with Star Wars when Disney bought it. They're like, oh, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't even have to be good. Just slap Star Wars on it and people will buy it. That's essentially what Nintendo's doing with Pokemon. And at least with Nintendo, it's working. People buy that shit up and they scalp the hell out of it. I mean, they got an instant money printing machine and they know it. And until they start to feel the pain, they may not need to change or adjust anything. Yeah, they can keep their formula. We're not asking them to make a different formula. What we're trying to say is, well, what I'm trying to say is you had an audience that started watching Pokemon as a kid back in the 90s, right? Or whenever it came out. Maybe it was early 2000s. Okay. You had that generation. That generation's growing up. You have a new generation coming in watching the newer stuff. As the older generation grows up, you still need to cater to them or you'll lose. They'll cycle out. Maybe they're okay with that. But I would love to see a more mature version of Pokemon. Doesn't have to be rated 17 plus or 18 plus. Just something not quite as girly and kiddie as what they're currently making today. And then change up the recipe a little bit on the game. Like change it just a little bit. So I don't know. But yeah, that post, holy shit, man. That was nuts. All right, let's get the game going. I just need to get this vertical going real quick. Bear with me. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm dreaming of a white August, because it's August, it's not Christmas time. But that song just popped in my head. It just popped into my phone. All right, let's start the game up. Where's it at? What was the name of the game again? Oh, B. It starts with a B. Starts with a B. Oh, there it is. Alphabetical order. The Beast of Reincarnation. Let's move you over to the other window, please. Other window, please go to the other monitor. I don't know if I can force it over there. Maybe I can switch it in the game. Give me 1 second. I cannot see chat right now because it's being covered by the game. And I can't do like window key, shift, and over. All right, let's do settings. Display. No. Display. Let's put it on this guy. How about that? Confirm. No. Wait. How come you didn't? There we go. Got it. Am I allowed to have a white Christmas? You know, they haven't race swapped that one yet. Yeah, Power's right. They haven't race swapped that one yet. All right, here we go. Continue. Research within the cleanse walker. Okay. Couldn't read that. It was too fast. All right. So we took a shower. I think we did all of this. We did all of that. Oh my God, what has she got to say? Oh, all right.
Hey, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask. What's it like out there? Brad won't let me look out the windows.
It smells like battle. Burning wood and charred remains.
So
that sounds...
Just as a heads up, this person... What do you mean, Kenobi? I see you over there. Well, I guess I'm off. Sage doesn't read any more of this chat. Adios. I just read it. I just read it. Actually, people forget Digimon where it was more dark and mature. That new game looked interesting. I think Max played it, right? The new Digimon game. I almost bought it and played it. I've never played a Digimon game before. I've never really watched Digimon. My kids did. All right, so just so you guys are aware, she's not an android, but she's like some sort of mixed thing. Like she's been told that she used to be human. She doesn't have her memories. She has no emotions, which is why she responds and acts the way she does. I also wonder if a lot of the people don't have emotions. Like, is that why Kagura kind of talks and acts as she is? I don't know.
Completely different from Ogorchi. So scary.
It's just how it is.
Oh my god.
You know, I just realized.
My oldest kid loves all the
Ogorchi
Yokai
wasn't
Watch games,
exactly
Large.
safe either.
In fact, I had
The
to
outside world is full of
hack the Switch
so much violence.
and
But
put
I
in
have
like
to
a
be
mod
brave.
that translated the, was it
It's you
Yokai Watch
that's out there
3
risking your life.
or 4? I can't
I
remember which
shouldn't
one it
let my
was. It was
fear
one that was released in
get the best of me.
Japan, but it never got a translation and was released here.
Being out here
So we
doesn't
bought it
bother
when
me.
we went to Japan, and I gave him a translation for it so he
Because
could
of all
play
the
it.
fighting you've done.
Probably.
Okay, I can't bypass this. Oh my god.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I read your stuff and talked about the Digimon game, Kenobi. I said I haven't played any of the Digimon games. I think Max did. I don't know if it was the new one that he played, but I've never really watched Digimon either. My kids have some. What's special content? What is that? Oh, change Ku's skin. What does the brown Shiba skin look like? All right, we're gonna rest until we depart.
Oh, tell me what you
No,
want.
I'm not eating anything. You want details in Discord about Yokai Watch?
What? Where am I? Who is that? Who's calling out to me?
I don't have a lot, but I'll answer your questions about it
How do
if
you know my
I
name?
can, Large.
The Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it's on. I think it's only on the 3DS is Large. All right, let's see what this is like. Talking to the Beast of Reincarnation. Can I leave now?
Okay. We head into the next zone.
This is the part where the game struggles a little bit. Like why even have that little part there? Makes no sense to me. That should have been cut. Shouldn't even have that little bit. If that's all he's gonna say, just ridiculous. Hey, Toy Story, how's it going, man? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Yeah, I like Toy Story.
Here we are. The next zone. So much of the past lingers here. I'm not sure how true it is, but I've heard talk of malefacts, rampaging golems, and even bandits here.
Is there really a Nushi here as well?
Appears so. Bauera seems to be detecting something.
Too old. You're good. Too old.
Bauera?
I'm in my early 40s.
That's the name of this Cleansewalker. Not much for conversation, but it's a golem, too.
I think his name's Brad Kenobi, so old Brad.
This ship was human.
Once. Cleansewalkers need to be able to detect malefacts. Otherwise, they couldn't travel safely.
Listen to this.
So these ships were augmented with the spirits of folks who could
These
sense
ships are people.
I don't know where this spirit came from, but without her, we'd be dead. Treat her with respect. Understand?
He's not lying. I sense a soul. And it feels half asleep.
There's a soul in our vehicle. Can you imagine if your truck had a soul, or your car? It'd be like Kit from Knight Rider. That might be an old
We've
reference
picked
you
up a
guys would not
Nushi
even know.
somewhere in the zone. Get ready to head out.
Now, the question is, can I go back to the other zone if I wanted to? Okay, I don't like your skin. We're switching your skin. I want the standard white. You look better that way. There we go. All right, now I can leave, right? Can you upgrade my sword? You cannot. Where do I make the weapons? Okay, so we got 45 points. All right. So let's get this Laredo. And I also need to get the helm splitter. This is like, look at it, it's a drop down slam from when I go up. Okay, but this is locked. Why is this locked? A required skill is missing. Required. Oh, I need more. Okay. Grants a chance to fill Emma's entanglement gauge to full when defeating a foe. Oh, that's not bad. I'm not sure I'd need that. Let's check you, buddy. You got a javelin now. Oh, that's nice. I need to put more in here, right? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I got it. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Stream's been going pretty good, man. Not too bad. Candy with a subtle sweet. Okay, decreases Emma and Ku's hunger. What I'm curious about is, where does it tell me my hunger? I've not yet seen any sort of hunger.
Both the topography and the ruins have suffered
meter.
at the hands of time.
Dog skills are broken in this game. I know, they're pretty handy, man.
Well, there is a path to follow now. The way ahead will likely be blocked further on. You'll have to find your own route to proceed.
Oh, they got flyers. How do I... There we go. I miss? Where's the other one? Is there not a lock on here? Okay, well, he's gonna take care of it. We'll do it that way. What are you barking at? On your journey to the capital, you will need to pass through various zones. Defeat Nanushi. Okay, I got that. Press X to switch between different zones. Okay. Did you find something? I heard him barking.
You're acting strange.
Where? Okay. Oh, 2 homing shots. Range projectiles tracking. Oh, that's so nice. In this area, I'm probably going to need that. No, not that one. All right, and there's a bow here. Can I pick that bow up? No. Nice. That didn't knock it down. Oh. Oh, you got 2 swords? You got 2 swords? Oh, come on. I just healed. Okay, this is a new style of fighting. I'm not used to this. Seriously? Okay, okay then. Your dog will tell you to eat when you need it. Really? I didn't know that. I'm not used to a guy with multiple weapons.
You've taken some hits out there. Get back to the walker for a break.
No, shut up.
A little longer. I can still fight.
You really are a simpleton. You can't just go getting yourself killed. Humanity is just counting on you.
Call me dumb.
I wish he'd stop calling me that.
I know, right? That's really rude. What? Oh, you're marking enemies. Oh, are you guys fighting each other?
Ku, there's an enemy.
Seriously? Can I not block? Hey, Will, how's it going, man? All right, good job, Ku.
Did you find an entrance, Ku? Oh.
Still had to use too many heals. You said an entrance. What are you talking about, entrance?
Hey, do you see anything useful that we can...
You're the simpleton.
What?
What?
Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
You...
Yes?
Okay. I get it. I'll mind my tongue. But get back soon.
Not bad. That's good, Will. It's good. I'm glad we're all doing good today. All right, so we got some books. White rice.
Nice.
Potato seedling. We got that. Believe it or not, I feel a little rusty with the game, even though it's only been a couple of days. Nice, got a generator device. The question is, do we keep going up or do we go through a door somewhere? Looks like we go up. Oh, come on. What game is this? This is Beast of Reincarnation. Seriously. All right, we're up. What's this? Dragon Vein shrines. Throughout the land, you will find small shrines dedicated to the dragons. Apparently, those who happen upon them will gain the dragon's favor should they reach out. Is this a new save point? Like a different design? Life fruit. The nature of this is still unknown. It's unclear whether it's even truly a fruit. It is, however, valuable material used in the creation of Ku's items. Oh, I got stem pack. Nice. This is how I get more stem packs. Okay. Looks exactly like Where Winds Meets. I can see why you might say that. But the feel and the music, it's almost like they were trying to go for Nier slash Stellar Blade, and they missed the mark a little bit. But for the most part, it's okay combat wise. Okay, that's the way we need to go, maybe. Can I open or do anything to this? No. All right, looks like we need to go down that other side. Where Winds Meets, I had fun playing it though. It wasn't a bad game. Oh, who sees me? Okay, well, I'm jumping down. I'd say a 7 is a decent score for it right now. I did initially give it an 8 after my first playthrough, but thinking about things, going back through it, I'd probably say a 7. All right, so we got that. Like the gameplay, the combat and stuff, that's what's carrying the game right now for me. Got him. All right. So we basically just went around that big gate. How's the walker going to get through?
Do you have something?
What? What are you barking at? I can't pick that up. It's nothing. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, man. If you're interested in it. Yeah, I also have a video on the channel about my thoughts if you're curious about it. I gave it an 8 out of 10 in the video. I'd probably lower it down by 1, but my thoughts are pretty much still the same.
Is someone there?
Okay.
Cool.
Discovered a keeper golem. Oh, where? Where? Up top? Up top. Okay, how do I get up top? Nope, not high enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna get up there. Maybe from here? Up to there. Nope. Can't do that. All right, how about... There's a keeper golem, he said somewhere. over there. Okay, so can I make it over to frick, over to that? Nope, I'm hitting stuff. No! It's not what I wanted. Let me go to that side. I saw a hook for me to hook onto. I feel like all of a sudden I can't go up as high. Huh. Right. How do I get over to that? Maybe I can't right now. Maybe I can't get to it from this side. Whatever. Maybe that is where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I should just keep going. Maybe there's an easier way up there and I'm wasting all this time. We'll find out. That's a giant robot or golem or whatever they're called. Like, this area just got a bunch of stuff for me to find and gather, I guess. Maybe I can get to it from this side. There's a bonfire up there. All right. Stay there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I think that may be where I'm supposed to be going. There's a bonfire up there. All right, so let's just keep going.
A door? I'll have to figure out how it opens.
Okay. Do I go that way? You saw something up here. I saw the tool. Oh, didn't he say tool? Where's the tool? There's a strong box right there somewhere. Went right by it. Trying to zoom in on the map. Power seems to be off. Okay. Maybe this is a bad way to go. I'm not getting you a treat right now, Akano. I'm sure your mom's already given you one, babe. Yeah, I know. You're not happy with that, are you? How do I get up there? Okay. I am missing something here. Over there. Right there, baby. Over there. Go up. And over. There's an arrow there. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Can I?
A strong box.
So entertaining, game. You know that? This is so... What? So entertaining. Did not mean to do that. All right, we made it up. We made it up. All right, now we need to go over there. Lock all this up, lock all this up. Okay, well, now we're back down. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh wait, I gotta take care of this guy. Oh my god, dude. Can I parry? I mean, at all? I mean, that would be terrific. Okay, you know what? What the flip is on top of my head? I can't parry at all today. No, I'll deal with this in a minute.
Emma, I'm getting worried. It's Brad. He never eats anything.
Fuck. I should have done a bridge.
I ask, he just says, I'm not hungry.
I don't... Who am I fighting?
Of course. I'm worried about you too. It's just... Brad doesn't sleep much either. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really doing my part. You, Koo, and Brad, you're all fighting so hard.
Yeah, I don't care. Stop talking to me.
Is someone there?
A golem. And still
I swear, Power, my ability tonight is horrible. Horrible. My reaction time, horrible.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Okay, we gotta pick a good question here. Is there anything dangerous out here? Where can I find crop seedlings? Oh, let's go.
Where can I find crop seedlings?
There were some seedlings given as offerings. They should be used by the living. You can find them here.
Okay, they put some stuff on the map.
Has been fulfilled.
They've already passed on. Okay then.
Emma,
Hey.
the rice harvest is huge.
I don't care.
I hope we get as much next time too.
It's great. It's like the kid that wants to tell you everything all the time. Wait, there's something up there. Okay. How do I get over? Do I have to build a bridge or something, or what? Oh, did you see that? Got it. Oh, look at there. Look at there. Did it first try. All right. Got it. Nice. Really? Are you telling me I could have? I did it the hard way. That's okay. That's okay. I still did it. What's in here? Opening the gates. Now I see a problem with the design here. That giant elevator is in the way of the door. All right, real quick before we do anything else. Okay, I'm gonna send this back down. Can I? No. I need to go kill that thing. I owe it some payback. Bucket with water. All right, is that on the other side of the? Yeah, that's on the other side. I need to go kill that thing.
There's a powerful enemy nearby.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill it right here, right now. Seriously? I can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Get him. Got it. Skill Amber, Bind and Fang. Amber containing a skill Ku can learn unleashes an attack that binds foes. Nice. Got him. Alright, let's go rest. That is so convenient, power. Oh my god, I forget I can do that. All right, we're gonna rest and then we're gonna level up. Let's look at our skills though. We got 43. See, I never use this though. Increases recovery amount from items and skills that grant recovery. This takes a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. We're gonna expand. Actually, you know what? All right, cool. Show me what you got. You got something new. Mod Battleborn. Force activates the sword special effects. What? A skill mod effect that will be active when assigned to a bloom art. They can be assigned to Coombs. Okay, interesting. I have to look at that one. I don't want to lay landmines, but maybe that's not a bad idea. I don't know which tree is the best tree to go down with him. I've been doing guard. Hey, Mike, appreciate the sub, man. I need 25 for that. We'll do this and see. All right, enhance. Still can't enhance. Let's look at level up attributes. So we're gonna level up vitality, more health. Same for you, big boy. All right, and then I think. All right, let's take a look at this. So this has the mod of In the Line on, which is Emma gains +3 vigor against foes with status effects. Okay. What other mods do I have? Ku gets 1 star per 1 hits against burned foes. Restores Emma's entanglement gauge by 1. Force activates the sword special effects. See, I need to understand that one a little bit more. Does that mean Pounce skill tree so far good for you? Okay. I'm gonna have to look at maybe trying that one out. But the thing is, these mods change how expensive it is to do. All right, let's put this one on something. We're gonna do. Let's try this. Force activates the sword special effects. My sword right now. Wait, did I take that off? Okay, so he's got 4 there. All right, so my sword right now has a special effect called Clear Skies, which increases my damage and Ku's damage by 1.03%, I'm assuming, or multiplication, either way, for 5 seconds. So if it force activates that, that'd be cool. Usually that's activated by me parrying it. So we'll try that.
Emma?
Oh my God.
Can I ask, is there anything you love?
Anything I love?
Yes.
I don't need to go down there again. I think we're good.
Curious.
I don't know.
Oh, no fall damage, thank God. Okay, let's go.
Well,
is there any point in doing this elevator?
I don't follow.
I want to help you find something that fills you with happiness. We should start by talking to each other more.
Okay, oh, that's an elite guy over there? Okay. Okay.
I'm sure of it.
All right.
Great. Well, see you
We
then.
gotta try to kill some of these guys. Oh no, they saw me. I got them all. Oh crap. Dude, the chain, the combo chain. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, cool. Root it in place. Oh, parry? Parry, be nice. And he killed me. Okay, I need to do a better job of taking out all those other guys first.
Let's do this, Ku.
I can't just rush in. Why is that arrow over there pointing up? Oh, it's telling me to go over there. Okay, I see. All right, we'll go down. What? What? So there's nothing I can do. I attack one, I get them all. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. Are you telling me I can't take out any of those guys without just aggroing them all? I can't just...
Let's do this, Ku.
Numerically, like, pick them off one at a... You know what? Okay.
The soya beans have been picked. Cooked properly, they'll provide a big pot of happiness. I'll keep learning how to grow them even better.
All right, that worked. We got him. Parry.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Fuck. Woo! Maybe from the other end. That's never mind. All right, leave that one alone. I'm leaving that one alone. I ended up working it out. I ranged those guys. Facility module.
We shan't make any progress until that gate has been opened.
We shan't make any progress.
To open it from here.
Like, I'm enjoying this level, to be honest with you. I don't think it's up there either. Is it over there? Shit. I jumped and hit the button too soon. There we go. Now, is there something over here?
Did you find something?
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, 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 okay. Question is, yep, right there. Look at that. Look at that. I'm learning. Spirit stone ore. Okay, we got everything. Oh, that's the lockbox. I love the mobility in this game. Being able to move around like that. Cures corrosion and disintegrate. This includes corrosion buildup. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Okay. Recovery tonic. I think we've gotten that one already. Oh, that's the okay, 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 okay. Yeah. So for Ku down here, like this is a move that he'll use automatically. He's researching this one. These are other moves that he could do. Like, I could put, I don't think I have any. Well, no, I don't know if do I need to make them? Well, he automatically make them as long as I have the resources. I don't know. That's an interesting conundrum. I'm gonna save that for now. I don't want to put that on there just yet. I don't want to waste my resources. Oh, crap. Interesting. City's grown over with like giant flowers. I'm just seeing if there's anything over here. I'm so used to the dog barking. Now that he's not, I'm like, okay, what am I missing? Oh, there he goes. Mysterious seedling. Okay. Elevator. Anything else over here? Is the power on?
Down we go to the very depths of hell.
Wait, are you heading to the underground ruins?
I have no idea, man.
If so, keep your wits about you. It's not exactly the most welcoming of places. There's a reason no detailed maps of it exist.
Wait, there's something.
They say it once attracted those with nowhere to go, golems included. I doubt you'll find anyone sane there. Be sure to pay attention.
Wait, how do I get over to that? How do I get over to that? You see that? Look, there's a guy right there. If I send you back up, let's see if I can do this. Can I run off? No. Let me. Okay, not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind, but Should I fall down? Should I fall down here? Think I can get to it from here, maybe? Or not. Or not. Where does the elevator take me? Okay, it won't let me. No, that's a different one. That's a different one altogether. A completely brand new drone for me to talk to. Or golem, whatever you want to call it. It's the one guy that, you know, he'll answer one question. Right there. Trying to figure out a way to him. Like if I get up here. I don't think there's a way up there at the moment. Coot, man, Coot's not happy. Yeah, maybe I can't get to him at the moment. I just gotta remember he's there. Maybe I can get to him at another point. Let's move forward for a second. Is yokai anime fun to watch? Some of the episodes are funny, especially with the one that's is it man dog or dog? I think it's man dog. It's like a dog with the face of a man, like a middle-aged businessman. Some of the episodes are interesting, not bad. I used to watch it some with the kids. It's definitely more of a kiddie show, not kiddie, but kid show. Wait. I swear it feels like I should be able to get to that. It annoys me that I can't at the moment. I feel like I'm missing something.
Golem.
That's not the golem I'm looking for, though.
Now, this is a rare sight. To think a purifier would come down here. Or are you blight-stained? Either way, I'm not looking for a fight. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I'm searching for a way to open the gate on the surface.
What would you say you do here?
I haven't seen it open for a good while, but I may be able to help. You see that? You can get to the reservoir from there, and the control panel within the facility should open the gate. Although, there is one problem.
Tell me.
The
No
room
power.
you need to go through is currently locked down.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it will open easily, that's for certain.
Without power, there'll be no way to get past. You'll need to activate the 2 generators first. One's down the path right behind you. The other's on the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead.
All right, let's go to the path behind me first.
Extremely helpful, no? Surely they have earned a thank you at the very least.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Remember, guys, she doesn't have any. I think she's lost some memories, but she also doesn't have any emotions.
I'll make it my business to collect anything useful you you see. Come back if you ever feel like putting your amber to good
Oh, he's a
use.
vendor.
This place is pretty dangerous after all, and you can't put a price on safety.
You know, there is a series that you might like too, Large. It's a manga. It's called Yokai Girls. You could always try watching it. All right, can I talk to him again? I want to see if you're an actual vendor.
What can I do?
Purchase items.
You interested?
Let's see what you got. Do I have? No. So we're gonna get one of these. We're gonna get one of these. I don't know if I have. Destructive Fang? Sure, sure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. Vampiric Blade. Recover Emma's HP equal to 3.5% of damage dealt for 5 seconds. That's not bad. I think the 5 seconds honestly should be a little bit longer. Especially if you're in the middle of like parrying and everything. You know what? I'm gonna get that for right now. Good. Yeah, you haven't heard of that, Large? Look, it's right here. Yokai Girls. It's a good, manga. Surprisingly, it's better than you would expect. Better than you would expect. There's a lot of them too. All right. Okay, we got some wheat. Hey, Conquest, how's it going, man?
Take care now.
Okay, okay. There's an elevator right here. Where does this take me? Oh, duh, the power's off. Okay. There's a burger. Making you a little hungry. All right, I need to fight. Give me some creatures to fight. Let's go. Oh, you discovered an enemy?
There's an enemy.
Wait, there's something below. Way below. I can't get to it right now. Okay. Giant rats.
What have you got there, Koo? Koo.
Got him. Missed that guy. Okay. Can you not run out of? Thank you, Cool. Thank you. Got some giant rat meat. Temporarily grants a boost to defense. Okay. So how you been doing, Conquest? You been staying busy, man?
Koo, did you find something out of the ordinary?
If I continue to enjoy it, pretty much. That's pretty much it at the moment. A lot of the streamers I generally watch have not been very positive on it. Like they like the combat, but the story and stuff has not been very positive. A lot of people aren't really playing it. But I mean, I enjoyed it, so I'm kind of in the position where I'm like, maybe I'll just keep playing it. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. I was going to give it today, see what it was like. Okay. Where's it telling me to go? Oh, back down there. So I guess there's nothing up here. That would definitely help Conquest, but no, that is not my criteria. Hey, it doesn't have power. How am I going to use this? This one has power? That doesn't make sense.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
What is that right there? Never mind, it's dead. That is true. F other people's opinions, but you know, those people sometimes, you know, every once in a while you'll watch people that stream or make videos because you generally agree with their opinions, so you kind of trust their opinions on other things. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at, and the fact that they're kind of not really liking it made me worry about playing it again. But now that I'm playing it again, I'm really enjoying it. So, you know, they may not like it, but for me, it's been fun. Sometimes the talking, yeah, I can see the issues. I understand the issues people may have when they point it out, but for the most part, I'm enjoying the gameplay itself. How many? I have 5 arrows. Do I make them, or how do I get them? I haven't seen a crafting menu yet. I need to figure that out. Oh, they see me. Let's just go in. Oh, that's an elite guy. Okay. Got him.
A strong box.
What's interesting is when he throws the javelin, I've noticed the last couple of times, but I've been too slow to notice it and use it. I can grip to it, which is kind of cool. All right, I think this is the generator. Everyone vibes with stories different. That is very true, Conquest. Very true. Like, I'm intrigued by the story. Just wish the dialogue and like the speed of the dialogue sometimes was a little bit faster. They may have been going for a certain tone with these people because they don't really like have emotions and stuff, and they may have just gone a little overboard. You know what I mean? Before I take that, there. Yep. See, there you go. There's a lockbox right here. There is a decent amount to like about this game so far. I haven't had too much of a dislike with the game. Like the video I made, that pretty much talks about all the displeasures I have with the game, and that's pretty much where I'm still at. Is that the dragon shrine? How do I get to that dragon shrine, man? There's a strong box up. Oh. Can't go this way. I hate things that show through a wall and you don't know how to get to them. You don't know if you're going to be able to get to them. You don't know if you'll be able to come back. You don't know if you'll be able to come back to them or not. All right, let's take the elevator. Does this go down or up? Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about Monster Hunter Wilds too. You going to bed, babe? All right. Yeah, I know you would like this game. You fight with the wolf. I was going to recommend it to you to try. All right, love you, dear. Hey, make sure he's in bed. All right. That book's driving me crazy. The other items I saw through the walls driving me crazy. I don't know when and how I'm going to get to all of that. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, I was new to Monster Hunter, so I didn't really have an issue with it, but I could see why some people might have issues. But I thought it was interesting for the most part. I don't know if I want to spend my stuff to enhance this, because right now I'm using this one, which increases my damage and Ku's damage. I think I'll stay with that at the moment.
Are you tired, Ku?
Is there something over there? What's that right there?
I just want to say, if you weren't with me, finding these Nushi would be a lot
Ooh,
harder.
seedlings. Don't mind if I do. Got some tomatoes. Now, I don't eat them in real life.
This is
Oh,
normally when Kagura would express gratitude.
This is the guy from the beginning that I was seeing.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
World was kicking my ass, Power. I gotta go back to it, but it's kicked my ass. There's nothing I want to know. Really? Are you serious?
No, I have nothing to ask.
That's a waste.
Very well. My purpose has been fulfilled.
Okay, then. That was a waste. All right, but at least we found him, so that's not driving me crazy. Question is he going to come to life? Where, boy? Oh, rats. Got him. Ooh. Good boy. Get him. Not going that way just yet. Wait. I've already been here. I'm going in a circle now? Right? No? Yeah, I went up there. What? Okay. Oh, we will go back. Oh, no. That's the same place, okay. Okay. Oh, that's new. I'm electrified. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Do you have something?
Oh, okay. Question is that an old? Is that one I've already been to? It is not. All right, new camp. Or rest. I got some skill points, so let's. Grants a chance to fill Emma's entanglement gauge when defeating an enemy. Okay. I lack attributes. Which ones do I need? Strength 12. I got 10. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. You wanted to punt the kid into the jaws of the monster in Monster Hunter Wilds? Really? I felt that way about Eric. But yeah, I mean, I think that I do feel like the story would have been better without the kid. I'm not going to lie to you there. All right, so we got that. All right. What now? Oh, okay.
Something wrong?
Question is there anything over here?
You think?
I've no evidence to support it, but
Are you saying I should
by his demeanor,
feed him?
I assume that to be the case.
Well, how do I feed him? Okay. How do I feed him? How do I access my pack?
Try using words.
Be serious, Emma. Have you ever met a malefact capable of speech?
No, I guess not.
Okay, how do I... That's a map. I have a pack. I don't know how I access that pack. I don't have any food, do I? Well, we'll go back to the base and I'll feed him here in a little bit. I missed the roof entirely. Bird's nest. Got another egg. I will say, I feel like the game could use a little bit more dense, a dense population for enemies. Oh, I say that now, and I'm about. Oh, are you okay? That's the guy that electrocutes you. Feel like there could be some, more enemies, to fight. Like, I get to explore a lot, which is cool, but I'm not fighting much. Not yet. We'll see if things change when I get to a different area. Oh, see right there. Look at that. There's two of them right there. What were you doing, Coop? You threw something at that thing. What? What are you barking at? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's a mob. All right, let's go here. Oh, okay. I gotta take you a little bit more serious. Okay, we're making our way. Oh, what is that thing there? Should I go fight it? Maybe we should go fight it. I'm kind of curious to see what it's like. What the hell? Why did I end up? What was that? Oh, that's lovely. I'm having such a gay old time right now. Oh my God. That was just one big cluster after another. Why did that disappear on me? Okay.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Where? All went back to the wrong side? Okay, that's fine. We'll rest. I need 25 SP. Okay. Oh, and he's back. Okay. Not anymore. He's killed his little dandelion butt. I think it was this. Crap.
Ku.
Okay. Is there something behind this door? Oh, before we do that, let's check these stairs. And there's nothing.
Emma, the chickens laid eggs.
That's very
Scrambled
nice.
eggs.
Very nice.
Omelets.
Thank you. That sounds
All the
good.
options.
I know.
I hope our little hens keep pumping them out.
Me too. Me too. There's something on the other side here. Nope. And another save point. We'll unlock it. Oh, see, it showed my pack there. How do I access the battle pack? Looks like there's food in it. Here, I need to Google this. Can't remember how. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Are you feeling hungry?
Yeah, I think we need it. There we go. There we go. And what about this? That decreases. Oh, I think. Wait, we'll do this. There we go. I figured it out. I'm smart. Sometimes. Sometimes. All right, so we got that. Is that thing going to come to life down there? I feel like it's going to. I feel like that thing's going to come to life. Oh, is it further down under the ground? How am I supposed to get that? All right, let's go. I feel like I gotta fight this thing. I feel like that's about to happen. This looks like the perfect spot for it. Maybe after I turn on the power. Okay. Oh, no, now it is. Okay. Oh, I never expect a second attack.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I have been. Chill out. Got it. First try. Is it getting back up again? There. Okay. All right. Is there a phase 2? What? Who is she?
Never neglect the final blow.
It's A2.
Find peace. Judging from your clothes, you must be a purifier. Are you heading to the capital to face the Beast of Reincarnation?
That I am. Although I don't know why you're wearing chest bindings. You're not really big enough to wear them.
Same destination. The name's Kunai, by the way.
Kunai. Okay.
Tell me, what's yours?
As in things the ninjas use?
Emma.
I see. Well, normally we could go there together, but I'm afraid I'm at the mercy of my friend here.
Does he not like me?
I'm sure you understand, seeing as you have your own Malefact too. First time I've seen another with a companion. Let me give you my signal code. If there's anything you need, just give me a call.
Look at her arm. That looks cool, man. Oh, signal code. So it's like Metal Gear
It's one
Solid?
of this one's memories. A technique. Take it with you. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Biden tempted. Oh, man, that's cool. Rush to launch foes with RB. Okay. I'll have to give that a shot. Woo! You hate to see her go, but boy, to watch her leave.
Well, she was certainly lively. 1 minute she's talking your ear off, the next she's bounding away.
Yes.
Okay then, let's push on, shall we?
The opposite of my character. My character usually will just have a one-word response. Yes. Fine. Okay. Body armor forged from thick steel. Enemy awareness medium. Okay. So they even have the concept of your armor or your the gear you wear impacts how easily you can sneak up on things. Really? And of course, that alerts every... Come on! Crap. Oh, I hear another bow guy. Where are you at? Oh, come on. Don't attack me in the back. That's just wrong, man. Fuck. Would be nice if it would visually change your appearance. That would be. Maybe we should try it on to see if that does, actually. I don't know if it does. Maybe we should try it on to see if it does. All right. No. Yeah, see, that's a downfall. I could see that being a downfall here. Honestly. I think I've heard other people actually talk about that too. Being an issue. Like, nothing you can do to change the way she looks. Like in Wu-Chang, that was honestly one of the better features. You wanted to cover up, you wanted to wear something cute, you wanted to put her in a skimpy outfit, you could do all of that. Ooh, a Game Boy. It basically left the choice in the player's hands, which I think anytime that's, you know, what the developers do, I think it's great. I think that's the way it should be done. Let the players decide how they want to play the game, you know? All right, why can I, oh, I need 12, okay. If I look at this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, XX. I gotta remember not to spam RB. Yeah, choice is good. Choice is good. Anytime you give the player a choice, that is always best for the game. I guess we'll go down.
There's an enemy.
Nope, 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 nope. Let it explode. Let it explode. Stay awake, Coop. Stay awake. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a health bar on him. Crap. Oh! Why do I not have any heals? Did I not rest at that campfire? Oh, this is gonna suck. Thought I rested at that campfire. All right, let's go back to the campfire. Could have swore I rested at it. Did I literally forget to hit rest? Okay.
There's an enemy here.
Good job, Koo. Way to take the damage there. Over there's where I'm supposed to. Are you kidding me? Emma is starving.
Everything okay, Koo?
There we go.
I can rest at this campsite.
Nothing here, really? This area just looks like it's meant to have something in it. I've run into areas like that before in the game, where it's just an area, and it looks like, honestly, you would expect to see an item or something there, and they just have nothing. Oh, that's nice. Okay, there's something behind that wall, and I can't get it. It's behind this fence. Maybe the gate will open once I enable the power that I'm slowly working my way towards. Or I can get it right here. Look at that. Rusty gold. Get this. What are you? Pick it up. Thank you. Who sees me? Oh no, 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 no! Yeah, okay. Cool. Those those mobs I love. I know I was saying that they needed more. That's not what I had in mind. Not kamikaze bombers. Or we're going to sneak up on him. At least it's something different, I guess. Fuck, you saw me. Fuck. Guys, this whole... Okay then. Where did that guy come from? Like, really?
Let's do this, Koo.
Let's do this, Koo. All right. What's wrong way? Wrong way again.
There's an enemy here.
Flip. Son of a. Okay, let's rest again. All right. Okay. Okay, where's he at? Where's that guy at? Ku, I need you to identify him. Where is he at? Of course. The moment you want him to. Oh shit, am I stuck? Is it him right there? Is that him? God.
Ku, there's an enemy. Go. To me.
Wait, that guy's right there. He's right there. Can I hit him? Okay. Okay. All right.
Let's do this, Ku.
All right. Third time's the charm. He got me with the 2-foot high slash. That's right, Stray. I mean, it's... I don't know how he hit me. I was chopping at his toes, but he somehow got me. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much there, Power. I got rickrolled. How's it going, Stray? Appreciate you joining the stream over there on Twitch, man. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. Oh, I got stuck. Got stuck. Dog. What? What? Where's he at? He fall in the water? No, he's right there. All right, let's try this guy out. What was that move I had? I have to look at it again. That allowed me to, when I knocked him up, to do other attacks. Do I have to equip that somewhere? Put that on Ku. Oh, hold on. Replaces your normal attack with a slice and blast. Blast damage is equal to 100% of a normal attack. I don't know. We can try this and see what it does. I'll have to figure that one out. Where's the guy? Did he fall in the water? The big guy? I feel like there's one less enemy here. Okay, well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Emma is starving again. I am starving so much. Holy cow. I'm going to get fat eating as much as I'm eating right now. No, let me, okay.
That should do it. You look healthy, Ku. The mechanism should be fully powered now.
Before I do, there's something over here. Got it. Ooh, got these skulls, man. That's going to upgrade the Humvee.
Seems like it's working. Don't just stand there, Emma. Try activating it.
Relax, relax, relax. Let me heal first. We're going to sit down. We're going to rest. We're going to use our skill points. Just relax. I just rested. I didn't mean to do that again. We don't have enough skill points. Let's wait for now. Now we can open the door.
Excellent. Our way is clear.
All right, let's go.
The reservoir looks to be just ahead.
Throw at foes to cause a buildup of 100 shock. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Interesting. Omelets with cut vegetables. Got some recipes. Boss fight? Like major boss fight? No, just a different zone.
So this is the reservoir. There should be a control panel somewhere for the gate above.
Something's down there.
That roar. It must be the Nushi. It's coming from further in.
All right, the Nushi. Let me explore. Oh, you got enemies. Are you? Oh my God. There we go. Much better. Much better. Need to figure out a way in there. Got it. Dog took care of him. What animal will it be this time? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what it'll be too. What I'm curious about is how to get in there. That's probably the control panel we need access to. All right, let's see. Got a save point right here.
Must be a campsite.
And they got a lot of these. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, because in other games I'm like going through, I'm like, I need a campsite, I need a bonfire, I need a bonfire. But you know, there's a lot of them, surprisingly. Where's the guy at? I'm glad I came over here. Look, we needed one of these. Dragon Vein Shrine discovered. So we got 2. We need 8 until we get a new health pot. Those could be something that I'm like, look, I'm going to have to look those up. If that's tied to my stems or a flask or whatever, I'm looking that stuff up. That's going to be pretty important, I would imagine. What did you get or find? All right, let's see what's down here. It's a water boss, whatever it is. Here's a question. Will I die if I go off of that? No. Okay, good.
This is Nushi's territory. I'll find the control.
Oh, great. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned.
While it is a strong opponent, it will have a weakness. Pay close attention to how it moves.
Oh, now it's tiny.
This exists.
Now it's big again.
You're being worn down.
Seriously? Okay, that wasn't fun. I need to stop being so aggressive, I guess. Can I parry? That'd be great. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Man, that like lunging at me is so fast. I gotta get used to that. All right, that's fine.
Let's do this, Ku.
You know what? Let's go. All right, I wonder if I should go back and get like a food buff. Yeah, no worries, Conquest. No worries. That bind didn't really work. Crap.
Tread lightly. You're being worn down. Something like this exists. It dives into the smoke before attacking. Stay vigilant.
Oh, come on.
Almost there.
Well, hopefully there's not a phase 2. And there's a phase 2. Or it's running away.
It's fled further in. Now's the time to press the advantage, Emma.
Yeah, I need to heal first. Large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows Lacereta's abilities onto you. Don't I already? Oh, 1, 2, 3, X. Okay. I'm gonna go heal up. Get some food.
Wait, Emma. You can't let the Nushi get away.
I need to heal. Okay. Alright, fine.
Everything okay, Ku?
Yeah, the other one did that too.
This hole.
Yeah.
Used it to travel somewhere.
Brilliant
Maybe
deduction.
it went to the surface. But why?
You mean it ran away?
You mean it ran away?
Looks like it's fled to its lair. However, I don't recall seeing anything that would fit that description. My best guess is that it's beyond the gate. Seems we really have no choice but to get it open.
Okay.
For now, let's head back and try to find the gate's control panel.
I think I saw where it was at. I just don't know how to get to it.
Have you found any spirit stones out there? They're mineral deposits you can find in the bodies of malefacts. Malefacts consume the amber in their habitats. It eventually accumulates inside of them and forms spirit stones. Wearing one will grant a useful effect. When you equip it, make sure.
I can't believe they're just now telling me this. Like, I would have thought this would have been something they would have said a lot earlier. Seriously? Yeah, that gate opened. It wasn't there before. Sharpshooter. Exploit an enemy's weakness with a ranged weapon has a 25% chance to restore Ku's FP by 1. Okay. What is this? Yearning for the surface. The lightning stones I spent so much effort collecting have been stolen by those thieving golems. I have but one left to my name, which won't be enough to get past the door. All I want to all I wanted was to see the surface once more. Okay.
So the lightning stone is what powers the gate. Seems some light-fingered golem got to it.
What is it?
The rusty golem is holding on to. Oh, he's got it conveniently right there.
Seems they held on to one of their lightning stones. It's out of energy, though.
Of course,
it's useless to us.
Too convenient.
Do you know the way, Ku?
He's gonna track it. Because he's a good boy.
Seems Ku has picked up on the scent. It shouldn't be too hard to track down another stone.
Wish we didn't have a flashlight like shining right into his face. think we already know this isn't going to work. Yeah.
Insufficient power.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. All right, let's go.
It seems we need to insert a lightning stone into the control panel. I think it's clear what we need to do next, Emma. All right, here's a reminder. Find a lightning stone.
Understood.
One of those droids with no arms that explode with electricity. Who's that? He's not doing too good. Kind of looks like me in combat. Told you. Told you.
Let's do this, Ku.
Without dying this time. Parry correctly.
There's an enemy here.
I don't care. I'm ignoring it. As should you, Ku. Come on. Okay. I guess Ku's fighting? There he is. Alright, we've seen this already. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Flawless victory. Got the lightning stone. Woo woo. Oh, Thunderwave sword. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. That's pretty cool. I have to look at using that. Not sure it would work on this boss though. He seems to be a ground type. Those tend to be immune to like that stuff.
He's blight stained.
Huh. You saved me. Thank you. And sorry, I put you in danger.
I hate that English voice. Okay.
My name's Mikoto. What's yours?
Emma. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm investigating the ruins nearby. I'm looking for this.
Amber?
That's Amber.
Indeed. But look closer.
Purified amber?
Inside the ore are the crystalline memories and knowledge of an entire civilization.
Okay.
It's dangerous here. You should return to safety.
About that, I'm actually looking for a way to save my home, and I think the amber might hold the key.
Save your home?
From what? And from who?
Anyway, you don't need to worry about me. I can hear the voices of the malefacts.
Their voices?
It's my gift. You see, the blight awakens powers in those it touches. If I pay more heed to the golems, I won't run into further trouble. I just got a bit distracted by this amber. I see the blight has touched you too. No doubt you have a gift of your own.
I am able to absorb blight.
Interesting. Now that you mention it, I can hear a voice coming from your hair.
What's it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I must reward you for your help. I have the ability to strengthen that mane of yours, if
Really?
you'd like.
Yes, please.
What do you mean?
Well, not only can I hear the blighted, but my voice has power over them too. A little, at least. I imagine the same will apply to your hair.
You'd enhance the power of my blight?
Of course, but only if you're willing.
I have a long way to go, and I'll need to be stronger for the journey ahead.
I'll take that as a yes, then. This will only take a moment.
Seemed a little awkward there. That's it.
That should do it. Feel any different?
Okay.
I feel a new power.
Skill modifications for Emanku have been unlocked. Obtain 3 attribute points. Okay.
Glad I could pay you back in my own small way.
He's just like,
Oh, but before I go,
all right, we're done.
let's exchange signal codes. If you ever want further enhancements, feel free to call. Well, it was nice meeting you. Until next time. Thanks again, Emma.
Okay.
Emma, have you ever seen that boy before? No. Why?
What is Wild Hearts? I've never heard of that power.
Something about him seemed familiar. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Good work, I suppose. We've managed to find what we need. This should get that control panel running. Let's head back and try again.
I'm going the right way? I can't recall if I am or not. Yeah, this is the right way. Right here. What? It was a Koei Tecmo attempt at Monster Hunter game? Really? I don't think I've ever seen it. Namaste. Can't remember what that means. Crazy. Does that mean hello? I think it does. Is the game where
That's the gate above open.
it really depends on your taste. What I would recommend initially is its own Game Pass. If you have access to Game Pass, try to play it that way. Namaste, hello is polite way in India. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. Like I said, do it on Game Pass. I'm enjoying it. There are some issues with the game. Obviously, some of the dialogue and just how it's delivered can be rather slow and tedious and a little boring. But I mean, the story for me is interesting. To see the world that they built is also interesting and nice. The combat's fun. The exploration has been fun.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Got him. Okay, so we need to go up these circular stairs. You have a PS5, so it's not free for you like Xbox Game Pass. Also, you think the game does not allow appearance change? Yeah, it does not. That's one of the downsides for me, is I can't change the appearance. Like we were just talking about Wu Chain, Fallen Feathers, and Stellar Blade and stuff like that. And, you know, those two games, for example, they let you change your appearance. Neo lets you change your appearance. It's just, I think it's a choice that players like to have, and the fact this game doesn't have it is not the best thing in the world. Because, you know, like for example in Stellar Blade or any of those other games, you know, Wu Chain Fallen Feathers, for example, you can wear something cute because they have a couple of cute outfits. You know, you can wear something that kind of looks badass, but you can also wear something that's very much gooner bait. The choice there, I think, is what matters, right? And right now, you don't have that choice in the game. The game right now looks like it only has katanas, but what's interesting about the way they've done the weapons is the weapons all have a different skill. Like this has Clear Skies, which increases my damage and Ku's damage by a certain percent for 5 seconds. And they're upgradable, obviously, so the bonuses on them will change. This is Tempest. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Lightning buildup +3. Effect length 5 seconds, right? I think it's $60. Crazy. I don't think it's 70. I think it's 60. But yes, I think it is with what they have in the game. I think it is a tad high. I think 50 would have been better. Potentially 40, honestly. I mean, if you think of what we got out of Expedition 33, I think that was $40. That's a lot. That's setting the bar high, honestly. And so I mean, I could easily see an argument for this game needing to be 40. It's $70 in India for deluxe. Yeah, I think it is $70 if you get the deluxe, which comes with a couple of skins. Like you can change the way Ku looks, and you can wear a different hat for you, but you can't change your outfit itself. So
I can rest at this campsite.
oh, we got 3 points. Okay, so what should we put them on? First, let's go to acquire skills. All right. So we unlocked this. Let's go to this dude. All right, we're gonna do this. Oh, we can't. We need 25. All right. We'll hold on to that. What's this FP cost down? Oh, this reduces FP costs. Okay. All right. Game looked very promising. You think the gameplay is 40 hours? Maybe. I'm not entirely certain what the gameplay is. I haven't run into a case where I can upgrade my weapon past the first initial attempt for some reason. Let's try enhancing this, and we'll try it out and see what it does. I'd be kind of curious, honestly. Oh, that looks kind of cool. All right, let's keep an eye on it and try it out.
Good. The gate's open.
Okay, can I turn and
Have
look
you
this way?
returned to the surface, Purifier?
And the Nishi?
It's hard to imagine anything large squeezing through this narrow path. The road opens up once we reach the other side of the valley, though. If it's anywhere, it'll be there.
Where is... there?
The site of what was once a small village, now infested with the blight.
Oh, this is okay.
It's safe to presume no living being draws breath there. The blight of the Malefax seeps into the lungs. It would kill the average person within 3 days.
There are likely to be signs of the Nushi. Eyes sharp now.
Collect.
Why weren't you in a colony?
There are plenty of fine places for folks to live besides colonies. Choosing your own patch of earth to sleep on means something. The place becomes special.
Crap.
Sacred.
Ah.
Enough talking now. Let's find this.
Well, all right, that's fine. I'll take it.
This is
did not go the way I wanted it to go.
I nodded.
Do you think I can see you from where I am? Try and respond out loud from here on out.
Fine. But it'll take a little getting used to.
One step at a time.
There she goes with the fine again. All right, nothing there. Great. Oh, that guy's an elite bird. Got it. All right.
Ku, there's an enemy.
I noticed. Question, is there anything over there I need to be worried about? I don't want to fall off. Not at the moment. Hey Dab, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. All right, we're gonna sneak up on this guy. All right, took care of that. Got some vegetables, some water.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
I've noticed. Oh, that guy saw me. Okay. Oh my God, they're all coming. And there's an exploding guy. Nice. It's this game called it's Beast of Reincarnation, Dad. Sorry, I didn't see it until just now.
Let's do this, Ku.
And that did not go too well. Oh my God. Power. Why did that happen, Power? Why did that happen? Now I don't even know where I was at. All right, who's gonna win? What are you barking at now? Whoa. Good thing I don't have to go back and get like my runes or anything like that. You know what I mean? Garb of Tranquility. Thick clothing that hardly rustles. Enemy awareness non-existent. Okay. Problem is I lose a spirit stone slot. That should give me more spirit stones, honestly. I was expecting it to have 6. Great. I think I was up here, right? Yeah.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay, take care of you. Nope. Oh my God! What was all that? I'm liking this sword, man. Hey, what's up, Sergey? How's it going? You know, they are looking for somebody to play him in the TV show that they're doing. Maybe I should submit my application. Yeah, my wife loves the dog aspect, so she definitely would like this game. I like this sword, man. Did you see that? Okay, who sees me? Oh, I can go all the way up there. Oh, I'm to try to do that. Yeah, this sword is crazy. All right. I hope he's honestly, I don't want him to do it. I'd prefer someone who's unknown, honestly. Dave Bautista is so known, his face is no, he would take me out of it. No, I'd prefer somebody I don't know. Plus he's getting old, man. He's getting old. Is this going to be an old God of War or what? All right, I think there's somebody up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Somebody was seeing me earlier. You saw that, right? What was that sound? Did you hear that? He already played Kratos and Guardians of the Galaxy? I guess so. That's another game on your list to play, God of War? I've never played one. I'm interested in playing it. Okay, can I get up here? I cannot. Okay, so I guess we're limited. Got it. We'll keep going. Where's the enemy? You discovered an enemy. Where? Oh, there's something over here. That's where I came from. We got the dragon thing, which is good. Oh, there he is. Oh, you don't see me? Oh, okay. You saw me. Oh.
Ku, did you find something else?
You want me to start with the OGs? Ooh, rusty golem. That's not bad. Question is, how much am I missing throughout everything else? Like down below, like I'm up high. Am I missing stuff down below?
What have you got there, Ku?
Okay. Got a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm stuck. Question is, where's the people that, or the gnome, not gnomes, the golems that were living in these places? Oh, item. Let's get the item. Oh, there's people down there. Fire arrows. I think those are people I've already killed. Okay. Question is there, do you guys see anything down there? I don't know if I do. Can I pull the thing off of this? No, I cannot. Okay. I can't get through that, can I? Oh, but I did that. Couldn't get through it. I went under it. Look at that. All right. Oh, you scared me, dog. You can get the remakes. We'll get the campaign involved treatment. Oh, you can bet the remakes will get. Okay. Yeah, probably. You're probably
There's
right.
An enemy here, Ku.
Oh, frick. Got him. Look at there. Got him. Unstoppable. All right. Do I go over there? Let's go over there and see what's over there. Exploration in this game is actually valuable. There's You get benefits from it, it seems. So nothing up here.
You're acting strange.
Why? 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 Who's acting strange? Look at all them chickens. My pack is full. Lies.
You look healthy, Koo.
Right here. I'll eat that. All right. Got it. Okay, so I can't kill the chickens. I've basically been going back and forth this entire time across the canyon, really. Now, a lot of the stuff I'm finding is like food related. Oh, what? What? Oh. Parry, parry. Oh man, my parrying skills there just decided to hit the crapper. What are you barking at? What? My pack is full? What is this?
You look healthy, Koo.
I can only do so much, man. I can only do so much. Oh, this hatches. Okay, that's a fertilized egg. Okay, fine, fine. You know what this tells me? I need to make sure I go back to base camp a little bit more often than I probably am.
Did you find something?
Where? Where? Where are you at, dog? Uh-oh. My headset died. Give me 1 second. I need to change it out. I gotta put on my big one. All right.
A strong box.
Oh, okay. Please be something I can carry. No. 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 Okay. Do you need to eat? Are you hungry? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm famished, right? I'm famished. Okay, we can at least get one. What? Where?
There's an enemy.
Where? There! Wherever that is! Holy shit balls! Oh? Okay. crap. There we go. I'm going back up there. Wherever that person is, I'm killing them. I will find you. And I will end you. I should. I'm hoping there's a save point before I have to fight the boss. Is he over there? He's up there. Oh, that's... Oh, oh. Oh, can I walk on these? No. I can't. Got him. Son of a bitch. That's what you get for shooting me. That's what you get for shooting me. All right. We got him. All right, now who sees me? Oh, it's a bird. Where you at, bird? Good job, boy. All right. All right, save point right there. There we go.
Did you find an entrance?
That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, it's shut.
Go on, let me rest. I gotta talk to that guy too. All right, let's acquire some skills here, shall we? Grants a chance for Emma to recover 0.3 entanglement gauge when performing normal attacks. Oh, okay, we're definitely going to get that. Wait, how many does that need? Oh, okay, I need more attributes. Let's check you out. Let's check you out. Healing energy. It's giving me a bunch of mods. Okay. Ranged boost. Okay. Improved binding. What's this? Oh, well, yeah, we'll do that. All right, we got that. Let's talk to this guy real quick, and then we'll go back.
Welcome.
He's a vendor?
A solid choice, if I may say.
Is it water or something else I need to for heals? Can't remember. All right,
Satisfied?
Yeah, for now.
Now.
Let's head back. Now I gotta listen to Kagura talk to me all about that stuff, you know?
Emma, welcome back.
Hello, Kagura. Glad to be back.
Glad to be back.
You fought a Nushi again. Are you all right?
I'm
Yes,
here.
I'm uninjured.
The Nushi was detected above ground. It must be returning to its lair.
Why does that guy's voice
That
sound
makes
familiar?
sense. But what's the world like out there?
Everything is decaying. I think it's because of the blight.
Oh.
But there was so much I'd never seen before.
Really?
Are you interested in the old world?
Yeah. I heard there used to be so many more people. And they had all sorts of interesting things.
That's true. This is an ancient city, so everything here is from before the old world ended. 2,000 years ago, the people of that time foresaw a great cataclysm.
What?
An unbelievably terrible and sudden event. In order to prepare for what was coming, they learned to transfer their spirits into golems. The people who became golems preserved their history. But over a long enough time, spirits deteriorate and memories fade. They became corrupted. It's said the blight eats away at our very souls. But I think maybe they're just not built to handle millennia of anguish. Yet, despite everything, the golems still seek salvation in the form of a new religion.
A new religion?
Brad.
Sorry. Didn't mean to drone on.
No, keep going, keep going. I want to know all this.
I'm sure you're worn out. Get some rest.
All right, Lord Dumps over. Some sort of new religion, whatever that may be. That's interesting to know. Wait. Okay, can you finally upgrade my weapons more now? That's the wrong thing. This thing. You can. Nice. Now what's interesting, oh, okay. What's interesting is I can go, this is at 36. These go up to 42. I may hold on to this one for now, only because that, I mean, that is nice. The lightning build up, that's nice. I'm not gonna lie. All right. What might work on that guy? I do wonder. Okay. Spirit Stone duplication. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe fire. Yeah, I'm upgrading a lot of this stuff. I didn't think I'd ever be upgrading my range stuff. All right, so we'll try that. I gotta figure out how to make fire arrows. Assuming I can make them. Maybe I can't make them. All right, we gotta shower first. Clean up. Put our little chicken in here. Okay. We got a little chicken. Ain't that? And he's gonna sit. Oh no, he's a rooster. He doesn't sit. We'll do potatoes there. And we'll do, even though I don't like them, we'll do tomatoes. Actually, let's do wheat. I'm assuming Brad doesn't have anything new. No. All right, let's talk to her, even though I dread talking to her. First, let's grow research. I need to start coming back more often to get her to research the growing crap. Let's do grilled meat. Soybeans, fried egg. We'll do fried egg.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
All right, we'll talk, see if we can get over this.
Hey, I've decided to keep a diary. I need things to write about, though. So, I wanted to ask you, what?
Yeah.
Outside.
Don't worry. You can tell me about anything.
There's writing everywhere in a script I've never seen.
English?
Really? I think Brad mentioned something about that. He said it was a language of an ancient civilization. I'll write that down. You've been a big help.
Have I?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, good. That didn't take long. Whew. Okay, where'd she go? Now she's got something green too. Okay. There. Now you're not green anymore. All right, what about you, boy? Skill of research. Okay, you've done everything there. Don't ever see, you've been doing a good job. All right, now let's see. Now he can't talk, so hopefully he doesn't have a lot to say. Oh, the amber.
always bring me things too.
It appears he wishes to help you however he can.
But why?
Why indeed? You should ask him directly.
Directly? Tell me, Ku, why do you help me? I don't think he understands.
Perhaps he will, in time. You just have to be patient.
Yes.
To a point, dogs do. They do a good job of understanding you. They're incredibly smart. All right, what do you got now? Oh, you got more talking. Okay. I've been neglecting him, I guess.
Ku, I see you've picked something else up. Where did you find it?
I knew he'd say that.
Why do you keep giving me things? So, I can keep it? Thank you, Ku.
Wow, 3,000 Ember. All right, I think we're good. I think we talked to everybody. We've done everything. All right, let's sleep. Save game. Rest until morning. Then we can go back and... Oh,
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
Yep, we'll eat this and see what it's like, because we're going to be fighting that boss, I would imagine, next.
I could eat more.
Oh, don't get fat now. Does that mean I need to feed her more?
So, how did your meeting with her go?
Oh, she's quite an interesting one.
That's okay.
Interesting? In what way?
You shouldn't worry so much about trusting her. That girl is pure.
What makes you so sure?
I can't say I have a clear reason. Call it intuition.
Sure. So, what's your next move?
The same as yours. I'll make for the capital.
Okay then. Try not to get yourself killed.
I want to remind me later, Power, to look up who his voice actor is. Brad's. Of course, we're getting a flashback. And here I was wanting to go fight the Nushi. Is this a flashback? Oh my god, she's got something to say again.
So Emma, how has my cooking been recently?
Good.
I'm glad to hear it. Is there...
I have no...
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry, I'm hitting A to get through this.
Why are you asking?
Because then we'll know what dish you love.
Well, your cooking is better than what I had in Oguchi.
Wow.
I think so, but I could be
Why do you
wrong.
like it so much?
Makes me think of like Uncle Ben from Ben 10.
Uh-huh. Just get back safe. Okay.
All right.
But just could sound similar. It may not be the same person. All right. What? Whoa! What's this? Oh. I don't want to call anybody. I don't want to call anybody. I don't want to call anybody. I'm good. Okay. Let's just go. Can I not put anything else in my backpack?
Care to take a peek? I'll even cut you a deal.
Yeah, the guy was at... Oh, you talking about The guy, Brad, was he the like colonel or whatever? Let's do Beast of Reincarnation, English voices. I want to know who it was. Really? No. I'm just looking real quick. Okay, now I gotta look this up. May not be the same person. No, not the same person. Just kind of reminded me of him. Okay. All right, let's keep going. For this fight, I'm not worried about. Oh no, we'll keep this because I got these 5 Spirit Stone slots. All right, let's go in. Time for the main event. Wait. Do I have fire arrows? How do I do fire arrows? Eight of 8. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Caught up with the new sheep. It could be anywhere in the store. Be prepared.
I'd like you're being worn down.
Oh, come on. I was in the air.
It's spraying mud everywhere. Careful not to get stuck.
Okay. I'm getting too cocky here.
Stay on the offensive. It's not showing any signs of relenting.
Oh, come on. I parried that.
Almost there, Emma.
Woo, I almost died. I did horrible, though. I gotta do cleaner in that phase. There's gonna be a phase 2. There's gotta be. Great. Lovely.
It's evolved again. You must adapt to its new attacks.
Oh, come on.
Moving strangely. Watch it closely.
What does that mean?
Remember to dodge.
I'm screwed.
Still has some strength left.
No, no. Yeah, I don't know if that symbol on it means it's weak to electricity or not.
Let's do this, Ku.
Okay, he's very doable. Okay. Okay. Do I have? Wait. Once. Oh, that screwed myself there.
Almost there, Emma.
All right, we got this. We got this.
It's evolved again. Adapt to new attacks. Cool. It's moving strangely. Watch it closely.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
It still has some strength left.
Oh, that's
Remember
bullshit.
to dodge.
Oh, okay. Okay, dude. All right, I got you. Oh, man. No! I was about to do it! I was about to kill him. I really was. Okay, I gotta be cleaner. Gotta be cleaner. Okay, okay, let's do this. And recovery tonic. Actually, no, yeah, let's do the recovery tonic for now. I don't have any more. Oh. Oh my God. Thank you.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I'm screwing this up. Fuck me, man. That was a horrible phase.
It's evolved again. We must adapt to new attacks.
Come on, I'm trying to parry that. I need to parry whenever he goes under, and I always forget.
Remember to dodge. It's even stranger. Still has some strength left. Just a little more, Emma. This is it.
Dude, you need to heal me. Oh my word. Why do I keep dying to this guy? He's not hard. Oh my God.
showing any signs of relenting. Remember to use Coos too. Cool. Almost there, Emma.
Got him. Got okay. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. All right.
It's evolved again. We must adapt to its new attacks. Even stronger. Watch it closely. Remember to use Coos too. Cool. It still has some strength left. Getting more, Emma. This is it. Cool.
Got it this time. Attaboy, dog. Defeat Lacerta. Man, I'm really enjoying the combat and the gameplay, man. He made a giant plant flower. Oh, I'm absorbing it. And we're passing out again. Feel like we're slowly but surely becoming like the 10 tails Jinchuriki, you know, absorbing all the different tailed beasts. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think the game's ever explained who she really is.
Some distant memory keeps calling out to me.
What is it, Violet?
My past remains hazy.
I bet she is the Beast of Reincarnation.
The smells of new life. The warm sun on my skin. A procession of clouds across a twinkling night sky.
What's up, Jalil? How's it going, man?
These must be traces of memory from my life.
Not yet. I don't know how long the game is.
I have no idea what those things mean.
Right. Of course not. Because I... just... what am I?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm glad I went to bed and I'm still all bloody. I think the game would have just said, you know what? She's going to be in bed. Let's just clean her up before we cut to her. Don't want her getting blood everywhere, you know? Yep, no problem, Jillo.
Welcome back, Emma.
Hello, Kaguda.
You defeated another Nushi. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
That like flower. You got another power from that Nushi, I see. What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you say so.
Okay.
We won't be moving on right away. Take some time and relax.
I know, Power. It is. It really is. But the problem is, I don't know if it would get any better in Japanese other than it just being Japanese. You know what I mean? We'll have to try that out maybe. Oh, I got another one. A poison one? Okay, interesting. All right, let's nothing to do here, nothing to do here. You know what? Let's just take a shower and clean up. We're taking a shower together. That's a little bit weird. All right. Okay, that can't be upgraded anymore. I need to look at the skills later. I'll have to look at that later. All right, you know, I think we'll end it here. Where's the save game? Is it here? Yeah, let's save it. I'm gonna save it there, and yeah, I'm gonna end it here. It's midnight my time. This is the exact reason you don't want voice acting in Pokemon. If they're gonna do it like this, I would agree. But you would think they would be able to do a better job. Like, I know they said some of it they were going to work on. Yeah, Conquest I do. You got a lot of lurkers. Hopefully we'll get more and more, and they'll start being a little bit more active in chat, you know, participating in the stream and stuff. But if they want to lurk, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't mind at all. Hopefully they subscribe and like the stream and all that stuff. But hopefully they can do a better job. They did mention that they're going to patch the game. They're going to work on like some of the pacing issues. I don't know if that means they're taking stuff out, they're streamlining stuff, or if they're going to work on like some of the delay, like some of the complaints that we've had, like the delay in some of the lines in between lines. It's just, there's a lot, and it just makes the conversation seem to be unnatural, and it can make it boring and just hard to listen to. So I don't know if that's what they're going to do, but we'll have to see what they end up doing. I think maybe they said in the next week they'll be dropping some patches, so we'll see how that works. But look, I know a lot of people are saying this is a mid game, like 6 out of 10 game. I know Asmongold said IGN actually got it right. The Fighting Cowboy talked about, you know, he really liked the combat and exploration in this game, but the story and just the dialogue and talking was really horrible. Like he was like really bad on that part. I don't know how some of the other people view it, but I really liked it. I can get past the dialogue because I'm enjoying the combat and actually some of the story. I'm kind of interested to see where they're going to go with it, what they're going to do. It does remind me a lot of Nier, like the story, you know what I mean? Like in Nier, a lot of the robots were, if I'm not mistaken, were souls of people, and that seems to be something here too. So yeah, it's interesting. I'm kind of curious to see where they go with it. I do like the music, even though it is repetitive in the zones. I do like the music. I think it's got a nice touch, nice feel to it. The exploration's good. The combat's fun. Hey, what's up, Euro? How's it going, man? When someone says a game is mid, you become curious. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's mid. I would say it's a little bit above mid. You know, I think, I know I said, what, Monday it was an 8. I'd probably say it's like a 7, 7.5, honestly. That's how much I enjoy the combat and exploration. And I'm actually, like I said, enjoying the story a little bit. So everybody's different. They got their own things they like. They got, like, my wife, for example. You can, like, Mushoku Tensei or whatever, that anime. For me, really good anime. Perviness, the story's really good. The whole family stuff, I think a lot of that's really good. But there's certain things about it that my wife can't get past. And it kills the anime for her. It ruins the whole thing. She's basically robbing herself of the great story and the great world building in that anime because of just like one little detail. And people are like that. She's the same way with Games of Thrones. Like in the first couple of episodes, she's like, what the hell is this? You throw that kid out the window. That guy's raping this girl. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not watching this show. I don't care how good they say it. You know, it's everybody's different. So some people have certain things they just can't get past and to enjoy what else is there. So that's fine. Not a big deal. Chi-Chi, you're on my mouse, baby. But yeah, so Friday. I'll be back on Friday. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If things go well, I may be back tomorrow to do this game again. But on Friday, I'm probably going to pick up the DLC again for Liza P. No promises. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to finish it, but I'm torn between continuing this game and Liza P on Friday. Saturday, if you guys are here Saturday, I'll be doing Halo again with Cap. We'll be hopefully going through and finishing up the first Halo game. If we do finish the Halo game, we'll be going through Halo 2. Essentially, my goal is to go through all the Halo games, so we'll see how that works. Hopefully that'll be fun. And yeah, but I'm gonna end it here. It is midnight for me. I do need to get some sleep. I do have work tomorrow, and I do appreciate everybody who is in the stream, all the lurkers, all the chatters. If you guys like the content, feel free to give it a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, join the Discord. You get notifications when I go live. Look, I appreciate it. We got memberships enabled. If you want to be a member, you can support me that way too. I appreciate any support you guys give. It doesn't matter which one. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday or Thursday next time I stream, and I will talk to you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Hey, what's up, baby? Power needs to sleep too. Everybody needs sleep. All right, have a good one, guys. Okay.
We must send for help.
I'm here.
Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Dude, he's so impatient. I mean, I still had to put my makeup on, do my hair. And you know how long it takes to look this good?
That sword.
Why do I hear a lion? Lions, tigers, bears, oh my! Whoa, no, what? The king's pet, what? He's invisible? Another one of these? First an invisible dragon, now an invisible lion. Oh my word, this is bullshit. Well, I hit him. How am I supposed? There's got to be a secret to this. Now I see why Angel said this is gonna be fun. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, thanks, Ronan. I appreciate it, man. Is that supposed to be blood? Unlock your Super Saiyan abilities.